What's up, folks? Hello, hello, hello. We got more Nightreign things to do. There's still one Night Lord left. I got really close to killing it last night, but I ultimately failed. I also had some really bad runs yesterday, man. Some really bad runs yesterday. So I'm looking to do a little bit of correcting that today, finishing off this last Night Lord that I have not beaten yet, solo. Now, here's the thing. I had a change of heart as to whether or not I was going to patch the game or not. I did patch the game, which means that solo will be a little bit different. I'll be able to gain more runes based on enemies defeated, as well as I'll have one revive for every Night Lord as a solo player. I decided to do it this way because I don't want to bash my head against a wall anymore. I've defeated 7 out of 8 Night Lords solo, and I think I've kind of proven myself that I'm capable. I just kind of want to expedite things and start being able to play other characters and get more people involved. I want to get people from chat into my game so we can play together. So that is going to be the focus. Just want to beat this last Night Lord and get things rolling. So, with that said, let's begin. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. What's up, Jen? Hey, Beat of the Drum, Orthanos, Mifid Blue, Beat of the Drum again. I just said your name twice. What's up, Kiko? Hey, Cassia. Hey, More Coffee. Hello. Hey, Cosmic Kitty. Agamemnon. Welcome back, gamers. John Cornford. Hello. What's up, Tomas? Lots of love from Portugal. Thank you for joining me from Portugal. Hello there. Hello there. Is there holy on the map? There is no holy location. But we are dropping right in front of a statue, or not a statue, but a church of Marika, rather, so that's cool. I will take that. We love a good 2-for-1 special. Hey, Robino. Hey, Lewis. Miss Bradica. Welcome, everyone. Come on, man. He tried to dodge again. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, we got that. We can hit up this fire camp right away. Right after I do a little bit of this. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, fire camp is right over this way. Oh wait, there is holy over there. Well, we'll hit this fire one since I'm right next to it. And then we'll go for the holy one. I didn't see it down there in the bottom right corner. This is an easy one anyway. Boom. Do that for more rune gainage. Why not? Why shouldn't I? You cannot climb the tents? Question mark? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I thought I failed. I thought I failed to jump. Any more Dark Souls boss to show up last night? I've seen Dancer. I saw Duke's Dear Freya. We've seen Gaping Dragon as well. Centipede Demon. We've also seen Smelter Demon. Godslayer Greatsword already? Oh my, that's a level 7 weapon though. I can't do anything about that until level 7. Got almost 39k runes. I'm already level 4. I'd be level 4 after this normally anyway, so that's fine. I do worry this game represents the start of a new From Slop era. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration. As a fan since the beginning of FromSoft games, this is right up there in quality. It's still very good. Let's not over-exaggerate just because you might not like the premise of the game, yeah? It's fine to not like it, but let's not generalize. That's a good find. Okay, from here, I think we hit a cave. Oh, I can level up. Like the premise, you don't like the execution? I mean, that's fine too. It's fine to not like it, but again, I'm sure there's a lot of other big studios that have games you don't like. That's the nature of it, man. You're not going to like everything from a single studio. As soon as they have more than one game, there's a chance you're not going to like it. I think it's fine to accept that. I love BioWare. I don't love all of BioWare's games. Right? Completely normal. What's up, Maddie? Hey, JDD. What's up, Winter? How have you been, man? No, I haven't killed the eighth boss yet. It's what we're working on right now. I did not mean to fall there. You're not the guy. It's gonna lead right back outside already? How did I miss the guy? I get so confused in some of these mines because they have like 3 branches. Oof. It is I that is stuck in the totem this day. Jump. Smithing stone 2. Very good, very good. Hey, Vajvoda. How's the final boss presentation? The 8th Night Lord? It's actually kind of badass. It's actually pretty badass. I didn't get a stone sword key. Maybe going out this way wasn't the play, actually. Something I do want to do is I do see this guy on the map. I kind of want to go deal with him. I'm going to use some runes to do so. Strictly because I don't want him to curse me if I don't interact with him. I feel like if I see him and I don't interact with him, then he just causes me problems. Oh, he's up above. I'm going to check out the demo for Hell Is Us. I do plan on playing the game at full release. That one looks pretty interesting. I don't know if I'm going to play the demo of it yet. Spend my intellect, a flask. I want more runes. Give me a flask. Max HP? Sure. So now that I have spoken with him, theoretically, he won't mess with me anymore, right? Theoretically? That's my hope. But I do plan on playing the game at full release. That is something that's on my radar ever since they announced it. I want to say right around a year ago now. If not earlier this year. No, I think it was at the Game Awards last year, right? Shoot, I don't know what to do here. I guess we try to get up there quickly. Where's this, Oh, shoot, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong angle for these trees. Mother bitch. I'm just killing so much time doing things this way. Let's just go here. More like the lame awards. But we'll see what's going on. I might check out Hell Is Us demo if I don't really want to actively play anything else at the time. Or if nothing pops up. What's up, snowboards? It's enough runes to get to level 6. We want level 7, though. Level 7's the power spike. Magic max HP, please. Alright, so I just got my max HP back. After doing that deal. Where is the Site of Grace? Oh, it's because you guys were dimming it. They really dim it hard. Alright, 27k for the next level up. Let's go up there for that. What I like to do on day 1 is just run a bunch of camps, make sure I get my smithing stone too. Unless I find a purple weapon. If I find a purple weapon, I'll generally just go with that, but I already have the smithing stone tune as well, so I specifically want that for this holy weapon that I have, which is good against the final boss. But I'll probably use the other sword for most fighting until the boss. I like to just run a bunch of camps, kill the bosses quickly, get as much loot as I can so I have choices. And then, I think during day 2, I'm going to try running the middle castle thing. And see how that goes. So take your green tea potion when gaming? I have the occasional green tea, but I don't have it, like, every day. Certainly, I don't drink Arizona anymore. Started causing me heartburn issues. Acid reflux, rather. What's up, Ian? Come on, where's this last one? There's one more and the wall's moving. Where are you? Okay, I guess affinity attack power. We can try to hit that on our way through, because then we can hit the jump up over there on our way down. What's up, Go Pack Go? Yo, Alan Sama. Thank you very much for the tier 2 membership, man. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, so I guess we'll just try to kill some things on the way. Actually, you know what? Does anyone know how to open up these towers? I never have. I have no idea how these towers work. I think it's a matter, it says to find some crest. I actually do not know where to find said crest at all. Is it from that enemy right there that I just saw move? That tree, rather? It is. It's from that tree, I think. It's moving. Aha. Okay, well, that explains that. We just gotta look for some hidden thing. And then you gotta climb up and there'll be a staff in there. I don't care about the staff myself. You ever gonna make a how to defeat Melania guide? No, I have no plans on doing that. What's up, Quit Stalin? Been following you for a year or two and your stream's really good. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate that, dude. It means a hell of a lot. Thanks, man. Hydrogen, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. Of course, they start me off with a Revenant for the first night boss. Love it, love it. Big fan. Damn, big miss. That's all right. Okay, so the key there is I never really let it do the charge. As long as I kept interrupting it, it made it very easy. I guess we'll have to keep that in mind going forward. Successive attacks do some heals. Yes, please. Usually watch you on YouTube as Carol, but I have Prime, so catch you deserve. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Look at you being all nice. Is Elden Ring very hard solo? It is difficult. The bosses themselves, especially the night bosses, are tough. They are indeed tough. Where tree go? Tree, take me here. Gonna go catch that, and then we're gonna go up north to fight some of these open world bosses. Or, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my plan. I'm gonna do this, grab this other flask, and then we're gonna go there after. I want to see if I really focus on that, if it'll give me good experience. I mean, those all suck. So I'll just take that, I guess. I don't know. No good choices, man. No good choices around here. All right, let's go. Run, big man, run. I also need to find a way to level up this weapon. I'll be guaranteed to do so before the final boss, no matter what anyway. So it's not like I need to chase it down. I'll play another character today. After I defeat the Night Lord, I'll be trying other characters, yes. I've already played all the characters several times. It's just a matter of this is the one I like the most, so I've just been running through the bosses with it. Which boss are we doing? The Night Aspect one, the final one. What's up, Chop Suey? Hey, Dragonsworn. we got the giants up here.
There is no
And we have a Morgoth.
bent on sacking lands.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Alan, thank you for the 5 gifted members, man. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the big generosity. Thank you, dude. Holy hell, that was a nightmare. Think From Software forgot intelligence bills? No, not at all. Not at all. In fact, some of the strongest characters use magic. You just have to find the staves and seals to cast the spells. Oh, I forgot about the scream. Thank you again, Alan. Thank you very much. Oh, oh, I'm so bad. That fight with Morgoth shook me up. I survive Morgoth, but I don't survive a Scion. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh my god, I got caught on the wall. When poise break, please. God, that was a terrible show. A wending grace. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ugh. What a terrible showing. You'd think by now I'd know how to fight those guys more effectively. Here there be giants. We want to fight that one first. We want to fight the highest one, which is this guy. Motherfuck. So it looks like you have to deal with the other jerks no matter what, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just leaving. I didn't mean to fall there. Terrible! I'm kind of tilted after that. I don't know the best order to actually fight those bosses then, the giants. They can give a lot of runes really quickly, but I just don't know how to fight them properly in an order that will make it so I don't get nuked over and over. What's up, Pebbleson? Hey, Fluff Dude. Pardon me. Ow. Oh no! Stop puking on me. It's weird. It's weird. Stop puking. I guess more runs from defeated enemies. They're insane with how accurate they are with their throws. Yeah, it's like a whole new level. Remember when Elden Ring first came out and I had trouble dealing with the giants in Caelid that threw pots from the hillside? These ones are so much worse. Nice. Come on, then. Beast Claw Great Hammer? Holy. That's a good find. There's a good find, gamers. Yes, I'm on the last boss. Yes, you can stack buffs. I'm aware of that. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to beat this guy. Jesus.
unearned reward.
Unbelievable, I did it. Zach, thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I think the boss gave you that power earned reward. Which one, Zach? Are you talking about the one that I got from Morgott inside the castle? That was a random raid event. That's not something that's guaranteed to happen. I only have 2 heals. Hopefully this boss isn't crazy. Thanks for the 5, man. Alright, it's going to be Nameless King. Fellowman? Yeah, that was just from defeating Morgott. It's a random event that can happen. Ah, camera, please. Fuck. Well. Where'd he go? Is he inside the totem? I think he's inside the totem, man. He just walked in. No? What? What the fuck? Huh? I think I found a bug. Guys. Oh, he's all the way out there. What are you doing out there, man? Bro, what are you doing? Get in the arena. He's doing the John Souls walk at me. Get in the arena. You're cheating. Get in the freaking arena. I think they need to make it so bosses leash within the circles. I think this is a pretty obvious problem. He's not walking forward a whole lot. He's just strafing left and right. Get in the circle, man. I can't fight you when you're out there. Brother, walk forward. You have legs. Wait, hold on. There's something blocking him from moving forward. Yeah, there is an invisible wall, but he's on the outside of it. Yeah, there's an... it's busted. He's trying to cheese me, yeah. He's trying to cheese me, and it's working. He's had enough of being cheesed. He says it's his turn to be the cheeser. Maybe if I lure him this way? I mean, how did he even get out there to begin with? He walked into my totem and then just vanished. Yes, walk this way. Okay, now try entering the circle. Walk in here with me. Nope. Okay, it's broken. Is what it is, man. We back out and try again. That sucks. That sucks. I'm assuming that's something to do with Raider's totem that made him do that. Alright, well, before I start this next one, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. By the way, if you haven't done that, please do, so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. It's been going great the last few days, so I appreciate all the support. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a weird circumstance. Let's go again. What's up, EJ? They need to fix... FromSoft needs to fix this stuff? Yeah, I mean, I agree. But it's not unusual for FromSoft to have weird bugs in their games at launch. So it's not to say that it isn't expected. Shouldn't be there all the same, but it's not unexpected. Alright, Holy is up there, so we land, we run north. Because we can stop there first. Whoops. Okay, we go north. Oh, wild revenant. Don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You know, back to the topic of people thinking that there isn't magic in the game, there definitely is. It's just like you're likely looking in the wrong places for it. You can find seals and stabs in very specific areas of the map. You want to look for the towers, as well as you want to look for specific camps that generally drop some seals. That they are a thing that exists, I promise. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Oh, dog! No! Why didn't that follow-up hit? What just happened there? Go away. That was weird. Holy Greatsword. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. Yeah, it was a decent run. I feel like I could have done a lot better, though. Oh well, at least it didn't happen on the final boss there, because that would have been far worse, to be sure. This is an example of a camp in which, you know, you can find different things. It's just like people have trouble finding bows, but bows you can find in very specific areas too. They do exist, I promise. There are camps that will have racks of bows that you can just pick up. And of course you can find them from bosses and stuff depending on your class as well. A lot of pickups are generally class oriented. Generally. Ow. Okay, that's cool. I tried to go into those boss fights with my ult, but I just didn't have it at the time, unfortunately. Golden Vow on this. I could start using that before fights. That'll be nice. Plus, I'm doing 3-man runs in the day, and these people have played and finished Elden Ring, and man, they were bad. Josh, you're the boss man, making it look so effortless. Kudos. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I think a lot of it is just, most of... Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of mechanics to learn in Souls-likes, but a lot of these games are knowledge games. If you know how to tackle things, it does become a lot simpler, and that's where I do have an advantage, where even though there are some differences in this compared to Elden Ring itself, the main idea is still intact, where it is largely a knowledge game. So I do have a major advantage because I have so much knowledge of the game already. Come on, jump. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's funny the way the character bumps into the bodies. Whoa! He moved back at the perfect moment. Unlucky. It's funny when you do that and you just come up with a big empty swing. Yeah, he backstepped me. He really did. Yeah, I guess we go for a little bit of poise. Where's the site of grace here? I swear the sites of grace keep changing up on me. They don't. It's just I think they're in a spot that they're not every time. Oh, shit. I don't want to jump down here. Go, go, go. They're moving away from me. It certainly feels that way sometimes. Where is it? How is it targeting me? Oh, there you are. Okay, there's one. Where's the other? Oh god, hey. Hey, could you not smack me? That'd be tight. That'd be real tight, dude. We gotta deal with that guy there. Look, you see, this guy's on like every map now. He's like on every map. Where you at, dude? Where is he? Flask. Yes. Okay. Just want to deal with them and be gone. Was there a patch today? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have time to take this boss out. That's good for me. Love your YouTube content, dude. Much love from the UK. Hey, thank you, Johnny Kegs. Thank you, man. I don't know where the boss is. Are they up here? There you are. Let's deal with you first. Ow. Neither are amazing choices. They nerfed solo runs. I think it's much like I think it was a much needed change. It's not that enemies do any different damages or they don't have like different combos or anything like that. It's a matter of they just straight up are more in line to match better with the amount of runes that you gain when you play in trios. Now when you play, you can actually gain as much runage as good players that play in groups. That's all it is. I would say it was buffed the player rather than nerfed the game. Oh, that didn't kill you? Satch. Can you summon NPCs on solo? No. Oh, I missed that. That's tragedy. What's up, Shark? Oh, come on. We love retaliates. Just gave me all the iframes there. Yeah, one boss left. One boss left, guys. Okay, we got that. I need to hit a cave, so we're gonna go there, hit a cave. And then, we'll go to the middle castle area again. You know what? I don't want that because it reduces my max HP. Screw that noise. Game feel easier today? No. Like I said, there was no actual nerfs to the gameplay. It's just the player got buffed. If you play well, you can still, you'll be able to do better. And the reason why I create why I draw that line and make that a known difference is because there is a massive difference between the ideas of saying, oh, this boss does less damage or all enemies do less damage versus the idea of, oh, the player can now gain more runes that actually matches the trio rune gain percentage. There is a big, big difference there. And that's why I make sure that people are aware of that idea. You're not the guy. Yeah, the patch had a lot of stuff going on, but that again, if you look back at the first patch for Elden Ring, or even the first like 4 or 5 patches for Elden Ring, they fixed a lot of bugs there too. It's very normal for FromSoft. They have a history of this. That's not me defending them, that's just saying I'm not surprised at all. I'm not shocked at all by this. Hey Southern, hope you're having a good day too. I remember one of the biggest things was when Elden Ring first came out, the performance was absolutely abysmal on PC. But the first couple patches fixed it up pretty well. Come on, dude. Stop running. I hate when he pulls out the double swing, man. Always catches me off guard. Just one QB girl. didn't mean to fall off. Fuck me. That's so annoying. This is the big issue with Raider, is using the colossal weapons with his new moveset. He's so slow. You can't recover after some attacks, dude. If I was playing any other class, I'd be fine there. That's harsh. Please jump up. Good old Giza's wheel. I have 200k runes. Straight to level 11 we go. Now, where can I jump down to quickly gain access to more enemies here? Right here. Fuck off. You guys ever chainsaw a giant's dick? Because I have. How about 2 giant sticks? You guys ever chainsaw 2 giant sticks before? Because again, I would like to say, I have. Oh, fuck off, that hits me. Where the hell did you come from? Did I just see Bare's bouquet in there? Brother. Oh, golden halberd. Oh, isn't there another boss down here? Where you at? What are you? Hand of Melania and Envoy's Greathorn. Oh, man. I want to take Hand of Melania, but the final boss is going to be pretty resistant to that, so we'll just take this. That's not a very good weapon for what we're about to be doing. Yes, there are talismans. There's some right here, in fact. Okay, I need a Sight of Grace immediately. God, nice. Good job, Josh. You're very good at this game. Okay. Hey, guys. Thanks for all of that. Yeah, jerks. Yeah, so running the middle castle can go pretty well as long as you're quick about clearing it. All right, what do we got? Undead stuff. Hold on, what's the Ash of War on this? Great Oracular Bubble. Oh, come on, man. Oof. I can't see. Right in the face, you stupid idiot. Eat bubble. Can you lock on enemies anymore? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was specifically unlocking to make it so I could maneuver around a little better, though. Locking onto those guys is kind of nightmarish. Oakley dokley. Ooh, can I get to level 15? Nope, I'm just shy. By how much? I'm shy from level 15 by just right around 3,000. Unfortunate. Is what it is. Okay, so we have a couple choices here. I'm going to see what kind of damage the Envoy's Great Horn will do to it. Giza's Wheel will be useless against him. The Rotten Great Axe, I think, will also be useless. So realistically, these will be the two weapons I use. These two. Oh boy. Let's see. HP. Damage into HP. Let me try that. Let me just try that out. Okay, here we go. A bubble faster than an Elden Ring? I do not know, man. I won't claim to know how the bubble weapons work in the base game too well. I've barely ever used them. You can play solo? Yeah. Okay, well. Come on, Bubble, hit him. Oh, wow. Bubble does big damage. What the fuck? If it hits, that is. He's so fast. Oh, I'm out of juice. Damn, dude. Damn. You see the game is easier and easier? How's that no sound? How is it easier? Guy has poise? He does, and lots of it. We go again. I think I probably should have just used the halberd there. I think this guy is just too fast to use larger weapons on. A lot of the hits I take are because I'm recovering from doing my damage. Oops. Go there and head east, I guess. Oh my god. I almost died to that guy. What's up, Night Hunter? Gets easier as you get better, but definitely not inherently easier. Yeah, yeah. Almost got to level 3 outright there. That means I probably spent too much time focusing on smaller enemies. Leave me alone, sir. Kind of wish I didn't force the camera to look up there, so I could just focus on where I'm going. Ow. Wait, come here. How are you alive? This is the one stuck out here. Guess we'll take the cold talons just so I can frost and bleed things quickly here. The final boss is insane. I definitely mistimed some of my attacks though. Not to mention missed, what, 2 or 3 big bubbles. If I didn't miss those, I would have been a lot better off. You would have been down to about a quarter, if not less health. Oh, it's a level 7 weapon, I just realized. I have been getting lucky with weaponry so far today, I will say. Based on the dogs, I'm assuming a lion is here. Yep. Die. Okay, there's that. I guess we head north. I haven't been able to find a good resource for stone sword keys outside of the broken cathedrals. There's one down there. I guess I could try to hit up real quick, but it's kind of far off. By the time I get there, the circle will be there. Unfortunate. What's up, Axolotl? What's going on here? Is it death? No, it's poison. I hate perfumers, man. Oh my god. I'm just I hate you. You know? I just hate you so much. I'm leaving. I just fucking hate that guy. I hate him. I'm leaving. I don't even care. Alright, it's a virgin abductor in here. Not good choices. Okay, we got that. To the madness camp we go. Should be just a simple giant there. I don't think I've ever seen any other madness variation other than just the giants. What's up, golfer? Forts have stone sword keys, the ones with the rats in the bottom, a big spiral staircase to the top. Some chests halfway up that usually contain a key. Oh, so like the one I was just at. Like that one. You won the yelling competition? I did. Whoever yells louder is the superior fighter. This has Earthshaker on it, which is interesting. I hate you. Again, I would like to repeat that I wish if there was just an empty slot, it would automatically take it instead of popping up another menu. That would make my experience a lot better. Smashing Pumpkin, yeah. Quickly now. Oh, dude. I fell in the trap. Did I complete that one yet? I did not, so I can actually swing back and try to get that, or that one might be easier if that's the right camp that I'm thinking of. With the chariots. I hope we get an announcement at Summer Games Fest to let us know when the Lies of P DLC is going to happen. That's not the right camp, so we'll just do this one. But yeah, I hope we get that. That would be good. Take it easy, Pop Man. Hope to see you again soon, dude. Oh, stop. Guess we'll just take that, because I'm panicking. I probably should have taken Great Stars for the bleed. Always panic when I'm out of bounds, and these things are chasing me. I should have leveled up as well. Could easily get level 7 here. Dude, hit the guy. What are you doing? Improved guarding ability. Og. Well, good to know Retaliate does not block grab attacks. I mean, I kind of figured as much, but... Alright, you're rotted. So far, so good, Patrick. There's only one boss left that I haven't defeated. Just one. The Poison Scarlet Rock combo's working out well for me. And none of those are really great for me. It is what it is. Alright, now where to? And hit that tree right there to make it to the middle castle. I really think the middle castle, after you, when you get to day 2, is the way to get fast levels. I really do believe. Oh shoot, where's this tree at? It's probably above. It's above me right here. No other churches of Marika on the map, it seems. Only 2. Yeah. Oh, there was 3. I hit them all. Never mind. Run, 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 run. It's like Van Gogh painted the sky in that one part. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Spanish knights here. God damn it, dude. I know these bosses so well, and yet I keep dying to them, man. I'm so disappointed in myself. Why? And first and foremost, they hit so much harder than base game. I guess that'd be part of it, huh? Fuck off. I can't see. Oh, I'm dead? didn't realize I was dead. I just couldn't see. Ugh, terrible. Why weren't you moving? Gargoyle's black axe and it's holy. That's sick. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my Jesus! Nice. Nice, dude. I got what one would call raffle stomped. Demolished and destroyed. Wrecked, even. Too early. Oh, you're still in here. Cool. Oh, cool. All right. Is it your turn? I miss using faster weapons. Cannot wait until I can move away from this character. But it's just the one I know the most now. Oh shit.
Listen up.
This message is brought by Ver to offers yet another $5. Promise me again you'll keep your sanity, Joshi. It's reassuring.
Vert, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that loads. Can I get one of you at a time? Just one? Is that agreeable? Thank you, Verts. Oh. Thought I rolled that. Okay, no item from you. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lucky backstab. Random meteorite staff. Come on down. No item from you. These big meaty claws are doing some big meaty work. Come on over. No. That increase on poise is also saving my life. Okay. Oh, fuck off. There's so many of you. Straight to level 12. Sounds good, wife. What's the best count? Still 3 out of 7? No. We are at 7 out of 8. I killed 5 Night Lords in one day, 2 days ago. Ah, motherfuck. I don't remember what boss this is going to be here. Gravity, it's going to be a falling star beast, actually, I think. Oh, come on. I hate that doesn't have a clear timing. Oh, come on! Dude, they poised the hell out of these guys. I gave them so much more poison than they used to have. Oof. Yeah, it's like instead of breaking his poise, he gets a free counterattack like that. That's so weird. And then you have to like lure him into breaking into a wall like that. That's so strange. I mean, it's functional and it gives them an interesting mechanic, but it's just weird to me. Because generally I know when poise is going to be broken on an enemy. And that's all very different now because of this. If you break the poise, you kind of get semi-punished unless you can lure them into a wall. Ah. No, I didn't swap out my Asher Born, my weapon. I have 2 of these axes. As you can see, I have 2 of these. Max stamina, flask restoration, stamina recovery speed. Alright. Should have enough to make it to level 14 here. Circle move too fast, or is it okay? I think it's fine the way it is. That's the only thing I can buy here. Okay. Well, here we go with this again, guys. Wish me luck. Solo tips. On day 1, focus on the camps. Day 2, focus on either the middle castle or open world bosses. Make sure you're hitting up the caves so you can get the +2 smithing stones. And don't dodge too early like I tend to. God damn it, dude. I gotta stop dying in phase 1. Oh, I'm alive! Why can't I dodge this guy? Because I get greedy for damage, that's why. Ah, Jesus. This guy is definitely giving Gale vibes, yeah. I'm so cooked. Okay, so the explosion doesn't happen when he hits the ground. It's a second after he hits the ground. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, his scream killed me. Ugh. Finally. 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 Pre-nerf Radon harder. Why do you gotta be that guy? You know he wasn't actually nerfed. His hitbox was fixed. His hitbox was fixed. His damage wasn't changed. It was for a day or two on accident, and then they fixed it. You know this. You know this, dude. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I just realized. This is the round table hold, but apparently at the desert area? Are live polls a thing on YouTube? Yes. Why? Are we in the painted realm? Yeah. How many bosses in the game? There's 8 Night Lord bosses, but I don't know of how many total bosses there are in the game. You only get one chance on the end bosses. So there is a revive mechanic. If you're playing with a team, you can revive other players that get downed, or you can buy things called winding. Is it winding grace? Something with a W. Something grace that allows you to get a revive. I had 2 of them, and then when you play solo, you get 1 against the night bosses. So I had a total of 3 revives. That fight was rough. I definitely got to put some time in on that guy to learn his moveset. Wending Grace, that's it. Offer Night Lord's Rune. I felt like as the fight went on, I understood to hold on to my dodges more and more. So I am picking up on that. It's just, once you get, like, hit, it's hard to recover. Because he ends up, you have a choice to either dodge or heal. What is this guy?
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
8 for 8.
8 for 8. Thank you for the 8. More coffee. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, guys, we defeated all 8 Night Lords solo. I did it all by myself. By myself. I'm proud of it. Poll on winning or losing by entering a fight with bosses. Oh, you mean like how Twitch has like the gambling system? That's not a thing here. Like betting on if I'm going to win or lose or something. Kind of wish it was. That could be fun to do with chat. Wending Grace saved my life there. I reached the end. Credits are rolling. But here's the thing. There's still 7 other characters I have to beat that boss on. Yep, that's a thing. Yup. Yup. Today a patch drop for solo? Yes. Hey, that's the continent. You can see the divine towers and the Erd tree, of course. There's the crucible. The cauldron. So did he just become a, Okay, so these, if we remember the beginning of Elden Ring, those are the things that revive very specific people and things to, it's grace. It's a mode of grace. What the? This is a face. You can see the teeth. What is this? Yeah, this is one of the giants that we've been seeing in the distance, way out in the water on the outside of the island. I just revived one, I think, and now it's walking away. Bro just became Groot. Yeah. Does Power of Despair work on bosses? Remind me what Power of Despair is, James. I know that's probably a legendary weapon thing, but what does that do exactly? So what does that mean? He became one of the grace things. Went to the lands between, found this guy, and either became it or revived it, one of the two, and then just walked out into the ocean. It's gone to Elden Ring 2. Enemies can die at any time while being attacked. I don't know if it works on a specific singular boss, but I do know that it works against enemies that, like multiple enemies that make up one total boss health bar. A good example is the Albinorics, the 3 Albinorics that you have to kill for 1 health bar. It will work on them. I had it happen yesterday where it automatically killed 2 of them on a random hit. Defeating enemies near totem restores HP. That's good. Fire attack power up +2. Great sword attacks, dragon cult incants, improved poise and damage negation when knocked back by damage. Wilder +1 additional character skill use. Yo, Wilder gets 2 grappling hooks. That's kind of nice. Art gauge fills moderately upon critical hit and raise stamina recovery for nearby allies but not for self. Guardian reflects a portion of damage received when ability is activated. That's actually really good. But you still have to be willing to take the damage. Greater damage taken when using character skill improves attack power and stamina. We've already got that on another relic. Changes compatible armament skill to quick step at start and attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot afflicted. Knight of the Lord. Switching weapons adds an affinity attack. Interesting. Boosts attack power of added affinity attacks, and switching weapons boosts attack power. So this just wants you to keep switching weapons. Interesting. After finishing the game, return to the Roundtable Hold to a time when the primordial Night Lord was not yet defeated. Relics and Merc that were held at the end of the game are preserved, and the journey carries on. Okay, my first question is, did I unlock new skins? for defeating him. Surely they give me some type of skin for defeating him, right? Oh, yeah. Yo, it's Havel. Dude, no, it's Onion Knight. They have Havel and Onion Knight for him. Bro. They cost 7,500 each. I gotta buy Onion Knight. Yes, dude. Let's go. Yes. Yes, dude.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Yo, Vajvoda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Wait. There's more skins for the other characters, too. I guess it unlocks them all? For defeating it once? Yo! Yo! The Sunlight Knight! Bro, no way. I'm buying that right away, immediately. Vajvoda, thank you again for 5 gifted subs. It means a lot, dude. Celebrating beating all 8 bosses. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. These skins are not too much different for Wilder. I really like that Wraith one. For Duchess. Sister in the painting, no way. That's cool. Heretic Sorcerer. Nice. Emerald Fates. Thorns. Is this based on the guy in Dark Souls 3 that has the thorn armor? That's what it reminds me of. And then Sable Church. Cool, dude. Hey, thanks, Vajvoda. What's up, Leonart? Yeah, Sigmire for the win. That's a good skin right there. That's a good one. We got Lady Mariah over here too. Man. Oh, man. Alright, now I gotta pick another character that I want to play for a while. Who do I want to play as for a while, guys? Do we go Wilder? Guardian? I'll tell you what, we'll put it to a vote. You guys want to vote on this? One sec. Wilder, Guardian, or... Executor. Or, I'm sorry, Executor. Whatever. You guys vote on YouTube chat. You'll see it pop up on the window now. Vote for which character you want me to play for a while next. And also, we're going to open up this lobby so you guys can join in. It is time. Now that I've beat all 8 bosses solo, let's get some team games going, shall we? Shall we, dudes? Multiplayer password, Josh. And the group password, Juice. There you go. Join on in, gamers. Join on in. Looks like Executor is winning this vote so far. Let's take a look at these Executor skins. Do we want Thorns or Sable Church? I'm thinking Thorns. Guys, make sure you vote. You'll see a vote at the top of the chat on YouTube. Vote on which character you want to see me play next. Now keep in mind, when I'm doing this, I'm going to be working on remembrance quests. So I'll have you guys join in between stuff like that, you know what I mean? Executor. Fear Tree. I am an artist from the distant land of reeds, washed up on the shore, inspired by what I saw, but the piece is incomplete. Something is missing. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is Executor has 51% of the vote versus the others 24 and 25. So I think we're gonna go with Executor. All right, you got it, guys. You got it. He's wearing the Solaire skin. I love it. All right, what am I looking for here? Yo, animate. Ow. No. Get up. Come on. Okay, does anyone in chat know how to do the special slash attack that this thing gets? I've seen other people do it, and I have no idea how. Ow. Oh, you know what? Dude, it's Ash of War. It says left. It's that right there. I just figured it out. I'm dumb. How do I not figure that out? I played lots of Elden Ring, by the way. Oh, yes, sir, I have. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, what am I looking for? Do I need to speak with you, dude?
May I ask you something?
Maybe.
A monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings.
What's the password again?
Did you ever see
Josh.
it for yourself? What a sight it must have been. The vastness of nature is apt to stir something within. No wonder you were so enamored by it. I must say, where we are headed, there shall be no such tree. But if we can repulse the night, it may yet be restored. Oh, I should mention, the priestess was looking for you.
The priestess.
There you are. There is a task I would like you to perform. Since you're familiar with the old goal, I'm sure you can.
She wants
locate it if you
flowers.
wouldn't mind.
When reliving a journey in the Realm of Remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the Realm of Remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active. Alright, you guys heard it. Only mine. Them's the rules. Mill of our moments? Yeah, that's just something I should have realized a little sooner. I end up thinking that there's going to be like some like specific like moment in which I have to use it, you know, instead of just doing it in general. All right, so multiplayer password is Josh, group password is Juice. You guys should be able to just jump right in by doing that, right? Anyways, I'll leave that up so you guys can join in. And if no one joins in, I'll just keep playing solo. That's fine too. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, you can do the quest with the team. Yep. What's up, Gara? How you doing? Is anyone joining? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it like they snuck in a duos mode. Sorry, guys, wife was distracting me. Is anyone joining in? Anyone at all? It happens after you start the expedition? Okay, so have you guys already put in the password and everything? I mean, work, bro, ain't joined? What do you mean? You don't have video games at work, Justin? The hell kind of work is this, dude? What one do we want to do? What one do we want to do? Let's, Oh god, I don't know. Let's do Equilibrious. Oh. I forgot. I have it set to offline. Well, that kind of marshes my mellow for a moment, but that's okay. SW Pro, this is not DLC, it's a standalone game. Check VoIP stuff too. This game doesn't have VoIP. Alright, I'll give you guys another minute since I just had to back out. I don't know if that's going to change things to enter that stuff. I'm just going to take a couple bites of food while we're waiting. We will do Equilibrious Beast here. Just checking, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. What the hell, dude? Just put me in offline mode. What the hell, dude? How's your catto? The cattos are doing good. Oh my god. What do you mean? Hold on, is it Tuesday? No, it's Monday. So usually there's maintenance on Tuesdays, but seems the servers are maybe having an issue. Alright, maybe I restart the entire game. What's up, Trophy Hunter? I've already played for almost 32 hours. Hey guys, also, if you're here right now, even if you're not able to be super active in chat, I like maybe you're not able to play right now, but just I want to gauge how many people here in chat right now have this game. Type 1 in chat if you do own this. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what kind of stuff we're working with here. Yes, I'm updated. Okay, we're online now. Okay, now this should be good to go. Have it on PS5 so can't join. Oh, that's right. There's no crossplay. FromSoft, why? Okay, so let's do this. Press 2 in chat if you have this on PC like I do. Might get it after solo play update. The solo update happened today, if you weren't aware. Matchmaking's taking a while. What is a solo play update? They made it so you gain more runes when you play solo, so that way it matches the rune potential gain when you're playing multiplayer. And they made it so you get 1 free revive during night bosses, but only during night bosses. I can only play Gladius, so can't join you in matchmaking. Oh, so you only the first boss? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me make this easier then. Or do you mean Tricephalos? I didn't realize that was going to cause a problem. Won't let me navigate over to cancel. Cancel matchmaking, yes. Let's just try Tricephalos and see if that helps. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. I didn't consider the idea that it would lock people out of other bosses until they defeat Cerberus first. I am joined. We need another one. That's too bad Elgernon's at work. Oh, Jahudi, I don't care about skill level, man. If you're on PC and you have this game and you want to join in, just join in, man. I am not concerned with your skill level. We're just here to play. Dog boss is crazy. Got any tips? Use holy. It's weak to holy. Specifically, if you use holy damage on it, when it splits into 3 different dogs, it'll make it so it goes back into 1 faster, which makes it easier. You know, for the amount of people that asked me if I was going to play multiplayer, I think more people would want to join in quickly. Holy so rare to get. Not as rare as you'd think. Especially if you're paying attention to the icons on the map. If you go to the camp that has holy icon and defeat the boss there, you'll likely get something with holy on it. And keep in mind that it's not always about the weapons that you like. You just take what you can get to deal that specific type of damage. Is there a password? Yeah. It is, hey man. Yep, it is. Dude, this would have been so much better if they made it crossplay. I don't know why they would make it not. Anthony, are you here? Get the game. Get the game on PC. We'll play together. Come on. You teach us how to set up well? Yeah, I can talk about it. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Like, hey, why did you do that? Why'd you go there? So on and so forth. I will say, this is giving me time to just power through some food here. I am surprised at the overall difficulty of the Cerberus. It is kind of a major gatekeeper. All right, someone joined in. There we go. Looks like Andy Sherwood joined in. Okay. Okay, let's see. Looks like we have the volcano event. We're spawning where? All the way down here? Yeah, we hit both of these churches, and then we go northeast to do my objective. Run faster, man. We're clearing a lot more smaller camps now. To start off with, yes. On day one, you focus on clearing camps and finding weapons that you need. In this case, there's a holy up to the northeast, which is on my way to my Remembrance objective, which is perfect. Now we want this second one up here, so let's go grab that. Okay, we got that. And the next thing we should do is clear this since it's in our path heading northeast. Basically, the big thing you want to do to start is just find a path to grab as many heals as you can early on, and then just path in a way that allows you to take out bosses along that way. In this case, I do have a Remembrance objective, so I have to go to a specific part of the map. So I'm just kind of working my way over there. Stone Sword Key is actually kind of huge. Okay, we grab a Naga Kiba, because why the heck not? Grab our level up, and then we continue northeast. Now, there's a holy weapon right there that we want to grab, so we may as well just work our way over there to grab that. That is important for our objective. And I do have a Stone Sword Key, but we don't want to do any of those until day 2. Hey May, how you doing? You are queued for Equilibrious Beast? Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't realize it created different queue channels. Oh, I never changed my relics. I should have done that. Nice. Alright, there's a good holy weapon for us to use against the big boss a little bit later. And now we have another Church of Marika right below us, so we grab that, and then afterwards we can grab the flowers that are just a bit more to the north. I forgot to level up because, dumb. So we grab that. There's a Site of Grace right here, and then we can fly up there. Oh, we quickly have to get to that. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's down here? My bad. What's this? Cool. We just grabbed Executor's Blade. Oh, we have two of the same thing. Okay. And now we can head inward. I think we want to maybe work our way towards that right there. I know going for my objective kind of changed the dynamic of the run a little bit. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Did I not grab it properly? It's still on the map. Hold on. Oh, mother bitch, dude. Guys, just go on without me. I'll catch up. I didn't grab it because I'm dumb. Ugh. I thought the sword was it for some reason. My brain was just like, yeah, dude, you got a sword. Cool. Good job. What the fuck? Alright, we're not too far into the circle now. We're okay. We're okay. Yo, hands. Can I get a show of hands? I'm so funny. He said hands because there's hands. Sure, Woody, you seem to have caught a case of the dead. So have I. Well, that's not great for us, is it? Oh, no. Ugh. Where is this statue of Marika? Right there. Okay, noted. Stone key? I have stone keys in my pocket. Shark bit RNG'd his way to victory there. Right. Clinging bone. Oh yeah, I guess you don't get revives in this. That really, Wending Graces are really only solo? Okay, well I guess we should try to head over there now. Though we don't have a good path to that from here, except for this. There was another one? Yeah, I saw it on the ground, but I've already got 2 in my pocket. Can't really do much with more of them right now. We all have to hit it ourselves, Blue. Now we can handle this without leveling up first. It's just a worm face, right? Surely we can survive a worm face. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Now we can go hit this camp right here. Where are the guys? Where are the boys? The bad boys. Hello, dude. Motherfuck. Okay, we got that. Where are the others? Why am I so disoriented? Increase max HP, please. Okay, now we have to go towards the center. We can hit a site of grace right there on the way, if you're not able to get one here right now. You turn into a werewolf? Yep, it's his special ability. A crucible wolf. Where is the grace here? Where the hell? Right here. There we go. Already level 7. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, so based on my experience so far, even with my mess up, being level 7 already is pretty solid and is comparable to the solo experience. Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal, man. Blood loss increases damage is good. Okay, now is when we can start doing Everjails, which there is an Everjail right up there, so let's just start working our way up to that now. Oh, hold on, I gotta level up first. Don't be dumb. There we go. Repeat after me, gamers. Josh, don't be dumb. Who's the other one? That is Andy Sherwood. Welcome to life, bitch. Welcome to the real world. Was it good for you? Welcomed him into life with a backstab. It is a pretty different game in multiplayer. We are obviously able to dumpster on bosses even though they have more health. As long as we do well with our status effects, we can just kind of shit all over them. This one I don't know about. This is I guess we just do it. And I'm dead. Alright, good talk. Thank you, Shark. You're my hero. Beat him up, man. Oh, I didn't realize my health was draining there. That's my mistake. I was so focused on doing damage, I didn't realize I was dying. My bad, guys. I can finally contribute to reviving my friends. None of those are good. None of those are good at all. Hit the site of grace right here. Okay. Now, we do get guaranteed legendary if we go down there. I think we should try doing that. Who's with me? I just don't know exactly where. I just know it's somewhere down here. What was that explosion? That was Sharkbit's ultimate. Don't die. Okay, don't jump right in there. I thought maybe there was a bottom. There's not. No, Andy! He did it too. I just don't remember. I don't remember where these people that I saw do this went. Maybe it's in there, on that path. Had to do it for science. Yep, it's a learning experiment. There's our prelates. I'm on official business. Leave me alone. If I had to guess, it'd be down in here somewhere. None of you are who I'm looking for. I just know that, like, based on the description of the event, there's something down here we can do to get legendary weaponry. And I don't know exactly what it is, so we just gotta search around. Even if we end up losing the run for this, it's still worth the knowledge, so keep that in mind. Lava is completely safe. Yeah. I'm on my way. Uh-huh. Okay. You with us, Shark? I don't know if he's down here already or what. Okay, now this opened up. Oh, come on, dude. I can't move. Okay, Shark's got that one. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Shark. He got a little bit of that height on me, and I just couldn't do anything about it. I don't know how many runes they give. 4,800 each. Whoa, that was weird and laggy. Just from soft server things. It's fine. Ah! Why didn't you tell me there was a monster around the corner? My God, this is way down here. Oh, that must be it. What the? Oh, he just insta-killed me. Get out. Okay, cool, good job. I guess? I don't know. Strength and armaments. Instant legendary. Alright, now we can take this to fly on out, right? Only level 10, though. So I don't know if doing that is really worth it. Legendary weapons are good and all, but I don't know if it's worth taking on all of that and with a reduced level. Maybe if we do it sooner and faster, somehow. We can take out that demi-human. Almost called it Gillica. I mean, I guess it's technically Gillica. How does that miss? Yo, Nimrod, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I think my chat might be frozen, guys. Let me refresh. Yeah, there it goes. Sorry, I think I just missed a bunch of chat because it was frozen. I don't know what's going on with YouTube lately, but their stuff keeps freezing like crazy. So I'm going to attribute the less levels here to not only going down to get the legendary armaments, but also to the idea that we did have to go get my quest item. Test, yep, I can see you guys now. I got that dog in me. Good job, fellas. Good job, fellas. We are gaming out of our minds. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gaming. Didn't really get to do many of the Everjails I wanted to either, but that's okay. I'm ready when you guys are. Now again, holy is what we want to make him transform back into the singular dog. So if you guys have holy weapons, do that when it splits into 3 different enemies. Yeah, I remember the Control W trick. I used to fool a lot of people because back when I grew up, everyone knew Alt F4, right? But not many knew Control W. You have no holy? That's all right. You only have Ds? Understandable. I only have Ds too. Owie! Owie! Good stuff. How about a little dog on dog here? How about a little dog on dog? Good bleed. Let's go, gamers! Wrecked. That's not nearly as hard as it is solo, holy shit. You did have holy? Yo, let's go, dude. What's up, Zulu? Something to drop my like. I'll watch the video tonight at work. Hope everyone's doing great. Hope you're doing great too, man. Hope you're doing great too. Our activation spreads fire in area. Interesting. Even after the nerf, no enemies were nerfed during the patch today. There was no nerfs. Alright, talk to the priestess. Yeah, no problem, Shark. Feel free to join up on more if no one else joins in, you know?
Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the iron menial? Would you mind taking them to the iron menial?
What the hell's the iron menial? Oh, that guy out there. Okay. Solo buff? Yeah, I mean, it is a buff. There was nothing that was lowered, but other things were brought up.
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there? This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Andy.
How would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
How many bosses you have to beat to unlock skins? You have to defeat 2 to unlock the wardrobe to get the first couple. And then you get a special skin for each character by doing the remembrance, and then you unlock a couple more skins after you defeat the final boss. Mike, I beat all 8 bosses solo, and now we're doing team stuff. Hold on, it says paint a picture? What did I miss? So far away then, Sag? I mean, if you are on PC, feel free to join up on my lobby. We'll see if you can get some. I'm down to keep doing the Cerberus just to get people moving forward if you guys need that. If anyone in chat plays on PC and needs help defeating the first boss, join in on my lobby. We'll get you through it.
Can never return.
Alright, remembrance completed. Any crazy change to the game since the first update? There was a bunch of fixes, a whole list of fixes. And then for specifically solos, they made it so you, they buffed the amount of runes you gain, and they also buffed the idea of giving you 1 revive against night bosses. Specifically only night bosses. Executor's Chalice and Blessed Flowers. Flowers, and embracing warmth from the flowers, the same flowers that grew in my painter's shed. I'm an artist, painting the Erd Tree. I'm a guest, bearing a sword. I am silent, I am witness. The guest. I am a guest, or perhaps an executioner. The guest speaks. I will wait until your Erd Tree is complete. Okay. Can't seemingly carry on the remembrance there. Let me change up my relics here before we start another one. Mm-hmm. Character skill is active. Unlocking use of cursed sword restores hit points and dexterity +3. Interesting. Let's try that. That's... A lot of this is, I'm basing a lot of this around critical hits right now. It's probably not the best idea. Let's do it. It's all about critical hits right now. Critical hits like crazy. When you jumped into the cavern and Andy jumped after you, I had to go the long way around. Yeah, I didn't know how to get down there, so like, do we just jump in? Do we just go? Are the stat boosts worth it in the relics? Yeah, you definitely feel them. Absolutely. I have one specifically for the Raider, where when I take damage during the either of his abilities, they do increased damage, which is incredibly useful. Okay, let's just commence another Tricephalos and see who joins in. Leader spawn on the right side. I can see where he is. Just had to go around the crevice, right? Yeah, go back. I defeated the final boss. It wasn't pretty, but I did it. If there's anyone in chat that plays on PC and still needs to defeat Cerberus, the first Night Lord of the game, join in. Shark, do you know if Algernon has defeated Cerberus yet? Earlier today, Mike. 1 sec, game starting. All right, Long Rain. If you don't get in on this one, if someone joins in before you, we'll get you on the next one. Not sure, but I think so. He's had a little more time to play, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You can play Duchess now, right? Is Executor your favorite character overall? I like Raider the most. Shark, a lot of people don't know this, but Duchess is actually... She has high intelligence scaling. Something to keep in mind if you make her your main. Who is the final boss? That would be the knight aspect. It reminds me a lot of Gale from Dark Souls 3. It's actually pretty cool. Gotcha, I mainly use her for decks with bleed affinity when I could. She melts enemies. Yes. The thing is you'll notice after the first 2 bleeds, it takes forever to get the like 3rd and 4th and beyond that because they gain resistance to it. So what you really want to do is try to find, you can do that just to get some quick damage down, but then try to get some spells to support the damage, as well as you want to find some type of weapon or just all-around ability that gives you FP back upon quick successive hits. It's a very strong way to build her. Anyone know if things like Duchess Pocket Watch effect stack if multiple use quickly? I do believe all things stack. I do believe there is limitless stacking in this. Oh, Returnal's awesome, Liddy. Returnal is a very good game. Just got my ass kicked in the new Div 2 DLC, but I'd rather not talk about it. Alright, fair enough, Screamer. Have I visited the Jar Boy at Roundtable? Several times, yeah. Not since I beat the last boss, though. I should do that again. We did not drop near a whole lot of enemies to fight, did we? What the hell? This has never happened before. Is there some up here that it just, like, missed us with? No? What the hell's going on here? I have never seen that happen. Sell pitch? I'm not going to sit here and try to sell you a game I've not played in years, man. If you like the trailer and you like the idea of the game, then, you know, go from there. Banished Knights at level 1 does not seem like a good idea. Yep. We kind of got screwed out of, like a decent spawn. Come on. Good stuff. All right, let's go hit this site of grace right below us. There's no point trying to oh, actually no, hold on. There's still another one here. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgore. My bad. That's on me. You can still hit him when I'm critting, by the way. Never stop attacking. If someone is critting, keep hitting. It's not like the base game where they become immune. You can still hit them. Get the hell out of here. The running attacks in this game drive me wild. Ooh. Okay, where's our Grace here? Over here on me, fellas. Am I choking on a bad seed? I sure am. Alright, we need to go hit that immediately. We can hit this tree right here to bring us there faster. But yeah, always keep in mind, guys, if someone gets a critical hit, that doesn't mean that you can't do damage. Just keep on smacking. It just means that you don't have to worry about being hit while you're swinging away, so just lay down as much damage as you can safely. Or even take that moment to clear out other enemies nearby to make the fight overall easier. Oh shit. Unfucking lucky. That he would open up with that attack right there of all attacks. See how we still took damage when you were swinging away? That's exactly it. That's the good stuff. Okay. Now we can go hit this camp. Forgot to level up, but I can just do that after this camp, no problem. It's just a wee golem, lad. Okay, on to the next right there. Actually, to make this easier, let's go down there and grab that, and then we can bounce back north, just to make sure that we actually get this thing. Let me get a memory card. I do have some old memory cards sitting around. Whether or not they still function, I don't know. They might need batteries. After you guys grab that, you can come up here. Pardon me, fellas. Official business. Now it's just downright bullying. I like it. What the? Motherfuck. Okay. What's this? Purple. Of no use to little old me. Let's try to hit this cave really fast, because if we do get in there quickly, we can get ourselves a +2 smithing stone before the circle closes, which means we can turn any blue weapon into purple. We have to be really quick. No, Nightreign is not crossplay. Wish it were. I think that's honestly one of the biggest parts of why people are like upset about the game. It just cuts off so much opportunity to play with others. It's funny because I'm playing online, there's always that tiny little delay. It's a little bit less responsive. No crossplay and no form of communication is such a massive L. Yeah. Stop it. Hey, Goldwing. Hey, Hawkwind. Swing away, Meryl. And we got that. Now, I think we should focus on open world bosses, or we can just go hit up the middle area. Let's just go hit up the middle area. I think that's the right play here. There's this tree right here we can take out to start. Ow. Oh! You know, I'm so used to playing solo, I didn't even consider the fact that the stomp would hit behind it. My bad. Come on, dude. Oh! No, I'm not solo anymore. I beat all 8 bosses solo already. What the sweep was that? You know, good alts. Dragon Scale Blade is pretty tight. I like that. We can hit this and then hit the tree and go north. This game needs a tree avatar wielding a chainsaw. You know what? I agree. Give the people what they want. A chainsaw wielded by a tree. Little advice when you're using the birds to fly, don't press any buttons until you intend to get off the thing. Just let it take its course. Don't try to change direction or anything. It's not how it works. Oh! Man's trying to murder me. Yeah, enemies have more health when running trios. Looks like these fellas want to do some stuff up here. Let's take on this boss that just popped up. Good old dragon guy. Cold Nagakiba. Dual Nagakiba gaming. How can we climb up from here? Well, is there a way to? No. I guess it wants us to stay out of the canyon, I guess. I don't think I've actually like ran up it this way before. Yeah, loot does depend on your character. It does get pointed in items that your character would generally use well for the class. That's actually a pretty opportune find, rather. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did it not get staggered? What the hell just happened? I heard the stagger. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's on me. Thanks, fellas. Oh, come on. Ah, team wipe. Alright, so write this down. Don't fight this guy unless we have strike weaponry. He's weak to strike. If we don't have strike, we waste our time. Yeah, I've defeated all 8 bosses solo now. I can't believe that just happened. Hello, doggy. I'm not sure how we're supposed to climb up there from this side. Maybe we gotta cross this chain and then go up and cross the other chain. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Forgive me, guys, because I've actually not done a whole lot of these, like, special events. I've dabbled in them very lightly, but... very lightly. I'm dying? Excellent news. Ooh, a legendary grafted dragon. Bear witness. What? You know what, man? It's coming with me. It's coming with me. We're not getting those runes up there, unfortunately. Not sure how many I end up losing there, but I'm sure it's substantial. It is a fine addition. Can't stop picturing a giant grizzly on the witness stand. Means you're cultured. A complete miss. Boom! Bear witness. How's the Executioner's sword ability? If you're being focused, it's a good way to defend yourself, but that's about it. The game is a little bit too chaotic to really just center down and worry about, like, just making that thing pop off. It's just, it doesn't do well enough to make it a main focus of the build at all. Just the reality of it. It's a great idea to probably get buffed. I don't know. And his ultimate ability is really good. At the very least, you can use it to just heal yourself and then use your Ash of War to immediately get back out of it, you know? Or I think you can even cast it again to get back out of it. What's up, Ellison? Why does your executor look so cool? It's because I beat all the bosses and unlocked some new skins. You're a beast, bro. First I've seen to beat the dragon without going to the tip top and getting the power that halves frost damage and such. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll keep that in mind for next time. What's up, Ronan? How you doing? I'm using the executor. Hello, I'm a rune bear calling to have a warrant arrest for 3 armed dangerous tarnished. They just beat up 3 knights. Please help. Oops. Oof. Come on, dude. Too early again. Stop moving. Oh my God. Yo, Mel, becoming a member once again. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Oh, I am boned. It's up to you, Snip. We need revives if you can live. Oh, you missed the revive on him? Oof. Okay, you got it. Nice, thank you kindly. Come on, man. I just got... Damn it. chaos. Dude, stop fucking moving for a minute. Almost there. Ow. Die, bitch. That was a little chaotic, but we got it. We ended up getting it. It's fine. What is this game? It's Elden Ring Nightreign. What's up, Matthew? It was a rough start to the fight because I just couldn't catch up to any of them to actually do damage. Can you play it solo? Yes. All right. I need to see about my journal again. I don't know how to advance it beyond that except maybe beat more runs. Oh, I did. Old friend, the Erd tree was still incomplete, and so I drew a sketch in solace of an old friend from the land of reeds who spoke not a word. I'll entrust it to my guest. I cannot complete the Erd tree before another executioner arrives in the first one's stead. Okay. GG, fellas. GG. Yo, what's up, Banks? How have you been, man? Good to see you, dude. But yes, you can play the game solo. I didn't actually start playing multiplayer until today. I wanted to beat all of them solo first, which it took some effort, but we got it. Hey, is there anyone else in chat that wants to beat the Cerberus? Is there anyone else that needs help getting through that? I'm helping people get through the first boss if they're on PC. Obviously, the game's not cross-play. Otherwise, I would help out with console too, but I don't have that choice. If there's anyone on PC that needs help getting through this very first boss, you can join up on my group. You can see the information right there. The multiplayer password is Josh. If not, then the people that already played are more than welcome to hop on in too. Again. Is the Executor himself from the Land of Reeds? I think so. Which makes sense with the weapons he uses, right? Yeah, if no one else joins in, the people that have already played can try to get in again. But if no one speaks up, then, you know, we'll just go. All right, now that I've given it a minute, let's go ahead and commence the expedition, and whoever joins in, joins in. Actually, hold on. Let me cancel this. I gotta pee. Sorry, guys. I will be right back. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. We just crossed the threshold of 300, but we have so many people here, we could easily get this beyond 500. Easily. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do now. It does help my channel out a lot. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Any new players want to join in that have not defeated the first boss, join in now. Yeah, just as Gara said, 4 and More, this is not a DLC, it's a standalone game. It's its own individual game. Ooh, kind of got a headache. I was thinking that maybe if I drank more water it would go away, but it did not. It's too bad that this guy's sword ability is not better than it is. Alright, it looks like no one else is going to join in, so if you've already played and you'd like to play again, go ahead and hop in. We will choose a different boss, though. Let's go with Equilibrious Beast this time. That's alright, Mark. I'll get through it. If Elgranon stops in tonight, I'll see if he still needs the first boss. If he does, we'll give him priority on joining up. Elgranon? Gross. So you guys know you can skip the cutscenes by pressing start. It just needs all three of us to do it. Really, overall, not a fan of katanas either. Alright, it's the volcano event again. This time, let's not do the volcano event, though, guys. Let's not do that this time. I want to achieve level 15. I think that we just focus on hitting camps as quickly and as hard as we can. And then during day 2, we can hit open world bosses in the middle area. Definitely not playing the Revenant because of a foot fetish. I believe you. I truly, truly believe you. Oh my god, why can't I hit this? Okay, from here, I think we go do this. Yeah, we can hit that after we kill off this camp right here. This should get us to level 4. Where's my team? I can't move yet. One of the most frustrating things about this game is the fact that you can get hit before you can even control your character. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think it's a good example of getting hit before he could even control his character. Ah, damn. I know, should keep all weapons because they're passive stack even when not using them? Yes. Passives do stack. Absolutely. Where are my... Oh, I guess I got my runes automatically. How'd it give me my runes automatically? Josh is awesome. I'd recommend doing one of the towers. You get good staff. Yeah. Shark, if you want to do a tower when we're near one, just point it out. Yes, right now I've defeated all the bosses solo. Where is Site of Grace? I need that. Do you have Stone Sword Key? I feel like we should hit this camp on the way there instead of running straight to it. We don't want to pass up on the experience. If you have a Stone Sword Key, we can do this. I just don't have one myself. Good stuff, lads. Hey, James. How'd you do that light attack with the wolf ultimate? Just, oh, the one where he charges the golden claw? That is just via the Ash of War, L2. Uh-oh, dude left. Network error, you should be able to rejoin. I don't know how, as I've never seen the menu before, but I have seen people rejoin up on games. If it says return to the main menu, just do that, and then you join back in, and it should load you, find a way to load back up into this. Don't need another Nagakiba. very least, we can drop down to that and then grab the flask upgrade. Trying to use character skills, sometimes use Ash of War spells. That shouldn't happen as long as you're holding in triangle or are not holding in triangle for the right things. I've not had that issue. They do overlap with the button presses, but the differentiator there is the triangle button to make it, you know, standalone commands. I haven't had any problems like that myself. Outside of, you know, manual error. Which I have done on several occasions at this point. I don't know where to go from here, guys. All these other camps are pretty clear. I guess we should head to that. What we can do is try to hit this and take out something along the way and then double back to it. Oh, don't fall in the lava. And then double back to it when night 2 begins, or day 2. Guess we can grab this. Anything cool in there? Flesh. Alright, we need to go there now. Sorry, I'm kind of bamboozling myself. I don't know where to go. This castle is weird to navigate. Quick little Crucible Knight kill. That guy died. Whoops. Hit the runs where I'm playing Revenant and get absolutely 0 seals. Yeah. When you play the game more, you'll find more and more of where you'll find seals reliably, but ultimately, I don't think there's like a 100% way to find them outside of like 2 locations. There's a hippo over here. So yeah, after this boss, we can take out the hippo and then go back to the castle and clear it of all the Crucible Knights, and there should be a couple bosses there too. That'll be the plan. What boss is this? The end boss is Equilibrious Beast. Libra. Uh-oh. Here there be spiders. Only hit the face, guys. They only take damage on their faces. The rest of the body does not take damage. Oof. Well, Bloody Slash still does insane amounts of damage. Good to know. Okay, there is a hippo over here with me, lads. Kill the hippo. See how much damage that Bloody Slash just did? Oh my god. Alright guys, let's go clear the castle. I want to see what kind of experience we get for that. What's up, Kalid? Hey, Kalrid, rather. I just called you Kalid. I'm not sure if there's a... I don't think I'm redeemable after that. Oh, you know what? Guys, this right here. I don't think we have stones. Yeah, let's get stones real quick. That's on me. Sorry, I forgot. What's up, Smiley? I didn't mean to call you Kalid. I'm sorry. Been called worse. It's game related. Okay, I'm glad you didn't take too much offense. What's up, Deeks? How you doing? For the sea locations that you know, I don't know what to call them, but there are these camps where you go to these little tables, and these tables... What the hell? These tables will drop 3 seals. There's generally a lot of the aristocrat type enemy around them. You know, the like the old guys wearing the yellowish gold garbs. They're usually surrounding the area. But I don't know what they're called. I'm sorry. Oh, that just hit me around the thing. Guys, I'm in the basement of the castle, if you don't know where I am. No. Okay, now we can go up this way. I hate those level absorbing things, man. I have no idea how to stop that from happening. Come on, man! I don't know how I stopped that. I have no idea. It's such an annoying mechanic. It just takes levels entirely. That's awful. Motherfucker, dude. Does anyone chat know how we stop this and maybe even get our levels back? What a terrible mechanic. Although I'm at level 2 again, there's an event going on, and there's 3 Crucible Knights here, that just keeps absorbing our levels. It's like causes these black explosions here, and whenever one of them hits you, your level gets absorbed. And I have no idea how to stop it at all. Like that. Like... Come on. Oh, good. This run's a wipe, guys. This one is it's a wipe. Unless we can find the location of this thing. And considering it's just closed some of the map, I don't know if we can even get to it. Follow the swarms. I don't know how to tell which direction the swarms are coming from. They're spawning right on top of our heads, guys. Follow the swarm after it explodes. I'll try to keep an eye. Yeah, it just dissipates. I didn't see any directional there. Oh. Trying to watch. Okay, they're going that way. Stop hitting me. Follow the swarms, guys. Follow where the swarms go. Stop hitting me with your long-range shit. Oh, I see this. I'm level 2. I killed it. Completed the sentient pest raid. I don't know what that thing is that it just gave me, but we did it. It gave me all of our stuff back, so I guess it's saved. Straight to level 10 from level 2. That's pretty poggers. Anyway, back inside the castle, let's kill these Crucible Knights and shit. Thank you guys for the help there. I was frustrated as hell there. I had no idea where to begin looking. That was so annoying. Oh, that was so frustrating. I love how you revive people in this game. He's down. Beat the shit out of him. Guys, he died. Beat him up. All right, let's go hit this before we go north. Oh, looks like Shark got knocked down. Stab him. This is a smallish problem. Having to navigate all the way around the mountain is tedious. Looks like you guys are having trouble too. I'm sorry. Is this the way? Yeah, this will do. As long as you guys use most of your runes to level up before you died, you'll be alright. Oh my god. He's insane. He's insane. Had nowhere to go. Yeah, sometimes it's rough. These events, like specifically this, which creates a giant pit that's like 1/6 of the map, just really takes away from being able to survive stuff like that too well. Yo, I saw that mass restage. Oh, hey. I feel like I've been here before. I can't see because of all the thrust effects. Come on, give me the aggro. I was trying to deflect him. See, that'll kind of prove what I mean by, like, how useless it is. Can I push him off the edge? No? Imagine if I could push him off the edge there. Guys? Guys? Motherfuck. Fine. Let me through. Alright, that was kind of sick, actually. You got frame trap there? Yeah. So it looks like if the bosses hit you while you're downed as well, it increases the bar to res you, which makes it a little annoying when they're right on top of you. The parrying is so cool, but the way the gameplay works, it just seems largely not worth it. Level 14 again. Which is this? Equilibrious Beast? That was horrible. Yeah, it was a bit of a cluster. Feels like you're beating up an aluminum garbage can. Hey, golfer. You like smoked ribs? Of course. Of course. Press start to skip, guys. He's just opening up a door. All the animations for all the bosses entering the arena are the same. There's no reason to watch it over and over again. No skippers? You don't play solo again? I killed all the bosses solo already, Yashar. All 8 of them were defeated solo. Alright, watch out for madness. Lots and lots of madness. Not what I wanted to do. I can't move. I couldn't move. Wow, we just got raffle stomped. Why I couldn't move my character for some reason. Straight up just like stun locked. I don't know what happened. I couldn't move, I couldn't dodge, nothing. I didn't see what happened there. Whoops. Thanks for the games. Thanks for joining up, man. No idea what happened there. Are these universal? There doesn't seem to be an all red one, though. Do. Not sure why Nightbot just targeted you there, but sorry about that. Gonna practice some more with Duchess. All I could find was fist weapons and slow pokers. She's not a close range character. Squishy as hell. Yeah. Oh, I see, Shark. On my side, it's completely gone. I don't see it. Let's do Sentient Pest. Anyone that wants to join in is welcome to do so. You can see the multiplayer password and group password here. Hop on in. Everyone's welcome. The thing is, you can't just use status weapons on Duchess. She has intelligence scaling. If you're not using the intelligence scaling, you're missing half of her entire kit. Yes, she can do a lot of damage via status effects and then restaging it, but she has high scaling intelligence. You need to use spells. The fourth word, I see literally nothing from them on my side. Works both ways. No, you don't have to do one or the other. You can do both simultaneously. There's plenty of ways to do it both. You can have a dagger in one hand and a staff on the other, or any like status build-up weapon in one hand and a staff on the other. You definitely want to simultaneously do that, and then build up things that give you FP on successive attacks and stuff like that. I'll give this another minute. If no one wants to join in, I'll just go solo. I've also decided I don't think I like poison very much in this game. At least not in multiplayer. Yeah, that's fine right now. I'm just saying, like, if you want to use her to her full potential, you want to use both simultaneously. Especially if you can find, like, so like Stars of Ruin. Is that the one where it, like, swarms with a bunch of glintstones? Or, you know, glintstone comet, and you, like, spam them for a couple hits and then restage it? It's basically a free cast, and it just does massive damage. It's crazy. We need one more person, anyone at all that wants to play. I don't care about your skill level. Just join on in. Have you fought all the bosses, the final boss with all characters yet? I've only done it on Raider so far. How is Executor? He's decent. He uses katanas, which means that you get a lot of bleed build-up, as well as frost and poison due to the different types of katanas and their elements. His special sword that allows for the parrying is not the best. It can be useful, I think, if you are able to somehow maintain aggro and you can become like a tank essentially, because you're blocking all the attacks and just like keeping the focus on you. But that doesn't seem to happen a whole lot. For some reason, they will not allow, like the Crucible Knight, for example, would not target me properly. I don't know why. Maybe it was just bad luck. Merkers, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Which boss are we doing? We are doing Sentient Pest. It's going all right, Thomas. How are you? Yeah, the cursed sword. The cursed sword is okay if you can manage to get aggro. I would say he's probably a much better solo character than group, but at the same time, like, I think the only time you want to use that sword is during the night bosses, because if you use it during any other bosses, then you're just kind of spending time poorly. No matter how you end up, like, yeah, there's relics that you can spec around it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I wasn't aware of the aggro one, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But, you're wasting your time just sitting there trying to parry all the bosses all the time because you could be dealing faster damage by just using a straight up katana or something. We want to go south right away, guys. We clear this first camp, we go south. What the? Okay. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Oh, that's very nice here. I liked your guides. Thanks, man. I'm glad I could help. Why is the avatar chasing us? No, we want to hit these first, and then we can go over there and grab that. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Do not fight that tree, guys. Do not fight overworld bosses at this level. It's a day 2 thing. Target the right thing, please. Okay, let's go hit the other blood one right here. Seen Moog yet? No. As far as I know, he's not in the game. Okay, now we go over here. I never leveled up. That was kind of dumb. But it's fine. Ah! Yo, Merc, thank you for the 2. Watch more of your gameplay more often now. I'll be glad to have you here for it, dude. I'll be happy to have you here for it. Thank you for the £2, dude. Or €2, rather. Hella nice. Thank you, dude. Right, there's nothing there to jump up on. What am I doing with my life? Also, guys, I know there's a lot of people saying that Raider is one of the worst characters, but I did all 8 bosses using Raider. Don't sleep on him. I just think that people get a bad idea of how his kit works. You gotta remember, his skill Retaliate, for example, gives you iframes. You take a little bit of damage during those iframes. Or not his Retaliate, but his ultimate gives you iframes, which allows you to iframe through some incredibly strong things. And then Retaliate can do some pretty great poise damage. Don't sleep on that shit. Raider's not one of the worst characters. Still don't know why people say he is. I just think it's a massive misunderstanding on how his kit works. He's incredibly good. We have Stone Sword. That's okay. At the very worst, we can use it on day 2. Alright, Stone Sword. Let's go hit that cave right there. Get ourselves the +2 stone, and if we have time, we can use the Stone Sword key. Want to use melee weapons with the bow guy? Yeah, you can. I would say there's, like, if you want to build up specific status effects quickly just for a burst of damage at the start of a fight, that's a good play. And then you can hang back and use your bow. I know there are ways to get elements on bows and stuff like that, but sometimes you just have a hard time finding the good stuff to make that work. So until then, you can do that. We want to go down here. Okay, now we can try to hit that. Did I play him yet? I've played the Iron Eye a few times. But generally, what you want to do is keep your distance whenever possible. But I would say at the beginning of the fight, if you can land a quick status, like a quick bleed or frost or poison rot, whatever have you, it can be worth the effort to just throw that in quickly. And then back off and use your bow. Yeah, Raider is my current favorite. Have you seen the Hell Is Us demo yet? I think you'd like it. Oh, I know I'll like the game. I'm just waiting on full release. I'm not sure if I'll play the demo. That's just kind of how I do things. I still like the dual katana moveset. Am I weird? I just think like I don't know. I think singular is so much better. You land faster, more consistent attacks. They have a little bit higher poise break, or poise damage. It seems. It's smoother. You're not locked into longer animations, so on and so forth. I just think it's better singular. Have a good night, Black Crystal. The late bleed. Just lay some damages on him real quick. It's fun. They're people from chat. You're an Seed. What boss am I on? We are currently going after the big bug. Stop it. Okay. All right, now let's go find some open world bosses, I think. Or we could just do the castle thing. There's Crucible Knights everywhere in here. Might be the play. There's an Everjail right here. Is that the one we just did? No, we did the one to the bottom left. Let's do this one. You should have another key, right? If you have a key, we can go there. If not, we can go here. I don't think he has one. I wasn't sure if he did or not. No. You guys are fighting a grafted scion? Where? Shark, where did you go? Sorry I couldn't revive you, dude. I got a little caught up with all these dudes here. Okay, let's go kill the boss underneath. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I never pay attention to my health when I'm in that mode. I need to, apparently. I'm stuck on his body. Damn. If you do damage, the enemy might die. That's pretty true. Rivers of Blood. Oh boy. Time to die, everyone. What do you guys say we kind of go up there and do that now? What do you say, buds? What do you say? First, let me hit this real quick. Why should I start using bots? Yeah, dude, I'm view botting because I have nothing better to do with myself. What the hell kind of question is that? Use your brain for a minute. Is this streamer botting? Volcano go boom. Yo, if you're a bot, type 1 in chat. Where's my bots? Thank you, sir. God, dude, my rolls are so bad. Wish he would stop jumping in the lava. Sorry, guys. Damn gargoyle. Ah, I almost got there in time. I tried, dude. Alright, dual rivers of blood. We're sick with it. Terribly sorry about that, dudes. God damn, why won't you jump? Wow, coward won't fight nameless king outside the ring. That's got to be comment of the day. Oh, the fuck just happened there? Oh, it's probably because of defeating groups calls vengeful spirits. That's what. No! What the? I did not press X, guys. I want you to know that. We just went zooming. How do you regain FP? You can use the stars, or there's certain like a special effects you can find where like successive hits regain FP, stuff like that. This game worth buying? I think it lacks a lot of multiplayer game essential like chat. It does lack that stuff, unfortunately. It also lacks some crossplay, but it is still fun. I am still having a good time. Jump down then, stupid. I'm absolutely gaming. Dual rivers of blood. You cannot game any harder than I am gaming right now. I am gaming out of my mind. Phone, okay. A drink, wife, if that's cool. Ugh. You know, Josh, you can't smack the shield, you won't do damage. This is going to be a dragonkin, right? Ball. Well, we handled that pretty well, I think. Bum 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 bum. This thing is weak to fire, right? I guess we'll level that bad boy up. Okay. We gotta kill the bugs. Good start. Didn't realize my health was so low. Where is this guy? Ooh. I didn't realize he screamed. My bad. Shark. Shark, you got it. Shark, you have to hit. There you go. I've had that happen with certain weapons too. It just like this allows you to move the right way. He's handling the butterfly pretty well by himself, keeping it distracted. That's a really good play. Having an Iron Eye around to keep the butterfly distracted is so good. No! No! I got nuked. Don't step into the nuke. Don't step into the nuke. Ah, Dedge. Damn. That beam nuke thing has a wider range than it appears. I swear. Okay, well. Well. F. Alright, I need to play a different class, I think. I'm over this one right now. What are we playing as, gamers? I think... Yo, Screamer, did you see this? Screamer, are you still here? I don't know if Screamer's around, but there's cosmetics in the game. I don't know if you saw. You see this shit? Maybe I can do Iron Eye? What do I want to play as? Yeah, I'm going to do Iron Eye. Going to do a little bit of Iron Eye gameplay. Let's see. You done for the day? All right, man. Starting armament inflicts poison, but it has an exclamation mark, so I think maybe that doesn't work with the bow. How's latency between players? It seems to be okay. So what is that exclamation mark? I'm assuming it means I can't with this weapon. Probably what that means. I don't know what I want to do here. Do I have anything that straight up just affects bows? Let me look through this. I don't know. Let me go buy. I know there's gonna be one here that I could buy that'll be decent, I think. extends duration of weak point, endurance, and dexterity. That's pretty good. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let's see. Let's do this. Knight of the Lord. Switching weapons adds affinity attack, boosting attack. Right, so what color is that? It's gonna be red. Let me go buy the alternate one and see if it has red on it. It does. It does have red on it. No, is it not red? Is it blue? It is blue. Okay. And then I can use the one that I just bought. I don't know why I thought it was red. And then this. Max HP, flask heals allies, items confer, meh. So many already? Yeah, I'm just trying to read through these. I guess just endurance and arcane is a good go. Let's get a skin for this guy, huh? I have a red one that makes me start with frost, do I? I'll take a look. If that's the case, I want that. Did I look right over it? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll try it out. Alright, if anyone wants to join, we are going to do, you know what, let's try Night Aspect. Let's just go right in on Night Aspect. Anyone wants to join for Night Aspect? Switch to offline mode. Go online, please return to the title menu. God damn it. They ruined me. Am I playing with chat? Yes. Okay, it looks like I need to restart the game again. I'm not sure why this game does this. Aside from maybe just basic server issues. I hate the sentient pest raid, by the way. I hate that raid so much. But at least when you find it and kill it, you get all your stuff back, and it's not exactly difficult to kill. It just kind of sits there. Flashbang. Sorry, guys. I didn't have COVID right now, so join. I hope you feel better soon. It was worse since you were inside underground, yeah. And it's only the second time I've ever seen that event, too. So, like, the first time I saw it, I panicked like crazy as well. Okay, you know what? Maybe not Night Aspect, because I know most people don't have that unlocked. Let's do, then, Augur. We'll do Augur. Anyone that wants to join up is free to do so. Including you, Shark, even though you said you're done for the night. If anyone wants to join in, feel free to do so. I am playing on PC. We are doing the Augur one. So make sure you select that, and then, you know, there's the multiplayer password. Josh. Easy peasy. I'll give this a couple minutes. If no one joins in, then I'll go solo. Don't you put them through the Augur pain? Yeah, the Augur can indeed be pain. When I obtain the means to claim such a title for playability, I shan't refute the offer. Bless us all. Sounds good, Wannapiece. It sounds good, man. Cross-platform? No, unfortunately, it's not cross-platform. I'm telling you, this is such a big thing holding back this game and its gameplay. I cannot believe they wouldn't make it cross-play. I'm sure there would be so many people in chat that would join up if we had that. I don't understand why, in the year of our Lord, 2025, that they wouldn't have crossplay. One of the biggest faults with this title.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
I never commenced.
The force is strong with you, solo style.
Sorry, guys. The force is strong with you, solo style. Thank you for the 5 verts. I appreciate that, man. They have a duo mode? No. Solos and trios only. Does anyone else also wish that games would bring back server browsers? Like, imagine if they had a server browser in this game. On the left side, it could be the title of the boss, like in this case, you know, Augur or Night Aspect, whatever. In the middle, it could show how many people are connected and what classes they're playing, and then the ping on the right side. Can you imagine? Like, I miss those days so much.
Listen up.
First run, best run, still was good fun.
Indeed.
Thanks for letting us play with you, Josh.
Thanks for being here for it, man. Thanks for the 6 euros, Shark. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bud. Vert and Shark. Thanks for the generosity, guys. But yeah, server browsers, can we bring these back? That would be so sick. The oddity of FromSoft's co-op choices are only described by the same nature of which they conclude to understand gravity. Bless us all again. Yeah, right? That type of setup would cost a lot. I mean, it's really just displaying what servers are already running. I don't think it would be that much of an extra cost. And even so, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would use it. Like, for example, if I wanted a specific boss and I wanted to find a specific team, like, what if I wanted to find an all Iron Eye team just to see how it worked? Instead of having to rely on random and hoping that the people that connect to me random will also choose Iron Eye, I could just go through and find one that has 2 Iron Eyes or set up one myself and then set up stipulations. Imagine if they had stipulations as well. Like, if you want to join up, you have to play Iron Eye. You know, it's really not so different than setting up a custom game mode and then just sending it out to the world for anyone to join. You have to display it somehow, right? I don't know if that's a bad take or not, but I feel like that would give a game like this so much more life and value. But I am also from the age of which, you know, using like things like GameSpy back when Battlefield had its own server browser and stuff like that. I think that shit would be so cool. I miss those days so much. Bring back server browsers, man. I've read that Sony can be a little difficult with allowing crossplay integration, but there's a couple games that have it, so not impossible. Which is really weird too, because like you would think that type of stuff would only they could use those numbers. Like, hey, we had this many active players on our servers, or you know, through this game. I feel like that would be something that investors would go for. Oh, it's not on your platform specifically, but there's this many people playing total, so maybe they could use that as an incentive to keep things going or to start new projects. You know? I miss old Battlefield. Too bad that game hype died so much. Yeah. We'll see how the next one goes, but I'm not feeling confident on it. Didn't Destiny have that function? Server browser in Destiny? Not to my memory. It's probably one of those things, Vert, where if you throw enough money potential at the wall, it'll eventually stick. It looks like no one's joining up, so I will go solo. Mr. Solo Dolo. I don't know. Like when server browsers existed in games, I almost never used like the quick play functionality. I almost always used server browser, just because it would allow me to curate the exact experience that I want. I miss that shit. I missed the final Night Lord. Tuned in late today. Yeah, he died. I killed him. Come on, exit that, please. What's up, Cassandra? Someone clarify what a server browser is. It basically it's a menu in which it lists all the active servers of a game that are currently active. And when it's going on, you're able to pick any one of them to play on. You just click on it and you join in. Instead of it just being random, you could just choose which one you want to hop in on. Boing, 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 boing. They made archery so fun in this game. They did a great job with this class, man. It is so fun. Okay, now it has permanent lightning on it, so... Thanks for being here, Radau. Yeah, and oftentimes they'll have filters and stuff, so you can really, like, curate the experience. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have Prince Ali stuck in my head again? What is going on here? Solo again? Yeah. Always found that when something gets stuck in your head, you're possessed. Ah, shit. Not like this. This game third person only? Yeah. I don't think outside of mods that a first person Souls-like exists. As far as I know, anyway.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Yo, yo, Ricky.
Here is the donation for completing the game as promised, sir. I only have two things, my word and my balls, and I don't break either of them for anyone.
You know what? Understandable, bud. Understandable. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that a lot, man. Truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Searchy? How you doing? Thank you, Ricky. Well, I mean, that's all the stuff, and I'm actually at the zone already, so that's a thing. Put the shield down! Stupid. Tell him, guys. Tell him he's stupid. Kind of sucks that the circle's closing like so close to me, so I can't really go anywhere and do much of anything, but we could try to clear out some of this stuff. Ow. Yeah, I completed the game solo. Ouch. Defeating enemies does restore hit points. I like it. I didn't consider this ever jail until now. This might be dumb. Okay, well, I think I'm dead because the circle is going to close on me, and it's really hurting. But I can come back and grab these runes after, which is fine. Can you show your relics? I don't think you can do that mid-game, right? Yeah, we'll see what goes on at that time, Radau. No, I'll be able to get those runes back afterward. It's not a big deal. Now, why in the world would you do that? Oof. Ow. Oh. I didn't roll. Ooh. Not sure why I couldn't roll that. I'm gonna go grab my runage. Very good. Who's over here? Okay. Erdtree. Don't like the sound of this too much, but we gotta do what we gotta do. the update occur today? Yeah. I guess. I guess. I'd like to get over there. Take out that guy, but he's kind of far away. The update was ready to go before I even went live today. So it happened sometime before 4 p.m. Eastern time today. Don't know when exactly. It's on the other side. I kind of wish the icons were a little smaller on the map so I could actually tell like where exactly they are. Maybe there's a way to customize that. Oh, Alamura's this guy? Ain't no way. This guy, however... Okay. I feel like this class definitely goes harder when you have other people taking aggro, because then you can just lay down the shots, keep focusing on just keeping your statuses going, so on and so forth. Arrows reach, arrows reach. Damn. What the fuck? What was that lingering hitbox? I most definitely dodged that. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. Ow. No! No! Get up. What are you doing? Well, I might not be able to get that now because he's gonna leash back to where he was. I was trying to lure him into the zone. Oh, that fucked me. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, that worked out. I'm out of juice. Not ideal. Neither of those are good. Neither of those are good at all. There is no downside to taking that, not taking those, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Okay. Ah, he said. What's next after this game? I don't know yet, but we do have Summer Games Fest on the 6th, so we'll learn about some new stuff at that time, I'm sure. Oh my god, fuck off. Iron Eye's crazy powerful. When you use him in a meaningful way, he can be, Let's play some of the new Mario Kart for this new Switch. I won't be playing that. At least not at launch. It's not that I can't afford it or anything, it's that I need more than just those few games at launch to justify getting a whole new platform. You know? We'll see what happens in the future with releases. I'll always keep my eye out. It's not that I didn't like my Switch to begin with or anything, it's just I need more. Because with the Switch that I have now, I mean, I barely used it outside of a couple of games. The range. Oh, he had to stand up to die. I see. Oh, I didn't get the iframes I thought I would there. I hate you. Not bad. Tearing his ass up with arrows? Hell yeah, I am. Feels awesome. Put that there. Which one of these bows do I want to level up? Shoot, what am I even fighting? It's Augur, so I want to level up the one with lightning. I don't know how this is gonna go, guys. I have truly no idea. Wish me luck. Did it live up to the hype I had? I'll be honest, I didn't have hype for this. So I would say it superseded my hype. Oof. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. How are you, hype machine? God damn it. So the lightning stops it from doing its sleep thing. That's really nice. Too early? Now, if there's going to be any one character to solo this guy, I feel like Iron Eye is indeed it. Ooh. Yeah, the lightning just zaps it right out of the sleep thing. That's very, very nice. Ow. Damn it. The double nuke? Nah. I got lucky of the hill there. Goodbye. Hey, first Iron Eye solo. Let's go. This is like a boss where Iron Eye is required. He definitely excels here, that's for sure. Definitely excels. Iron Eye, plus 1 additional character use. Yo. Double mark. That could be good. Flask calls me heals allies. Dex plus 3. Improved death blight resistance. Interesting. Memory fragment found. Alright, let's read the journal. Instructions sent from the Fellowship to the Iron Eye. Iron Eye, beloved child of the Fellowship, I believe you are familiar with the monster. It's clear now that his guardian had been slain long ago. It seems to have happened when the boarding house was destroyed in the Duskin Valley. There is a strong likelihood that the traitor to the Fellowship is indeed the monster. I love how they quoted the monster in one and then just monster in the other quote. Take every precaution. He was raised by the Fellowship to be the centipedal scion he is, after all. Ever your custodian is sold.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Now, about the traitor from your Fellowship, let us talk. Then you're good and ready.
About the traitor.
The traitor you're after. It seems I too am involved in all of this. One of those summoned to the Round Table is said to have abandoned their duties, or so the voice has intimated. I was thinking of telling the others, but then you arrived. As if you had appeared to help me pursue the matter. The traitors of the Round Table and the Fellowship appear to be one and the same. Let's you and I get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Then you're good and ready. The Fellowship. That's the name of the mercenary outfit you belong to, is it not? You travel around the world, settling conflicts through clandestine acts. Masters of assassination. As unsettling as your talents might seem to an outsider. In service to our cause, they are reassuring indeed. Then you're good. I need you to eliminate a band of condemned. These condemned valiantly faced down the night, but ultimately failed and surrendered to the darkness. They are, in fact, us. Worse still, they multiply through their marriage to the night, spreading from one world to the next.
The Fellowship
We
of the
must
Elden
stop them
Ring.
before
Yeah.
it's too late.
Us?
Yes, as you may have surmised, versions of you from other worlds are found among their number, and we might just learn something from them. Best of luck. The condemned...
Let's see what the journal says here. Defeat the other Iron Eye who has appeared in a cataclysm in Limveld. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to change these. I like having frost at the beginning. It helps nuke enemies at the beginning, so that's kind of useful. But also switching... Yeah, I can actually get 2 elements right at the beginning. That's really, really good. Yeah, I like this build very much. The only way I'll change this is if I can get another starting element. That has starting element inflicts frost. Changes compatible armament skill to prayerful strike at start of expedition. Bows don't work like that. And then the other thing is for guardian only. Is the weak point similar to Hunter's Mark in D&D? I don't know how you proc it exactly. I just generally mark them and then just keep firing until it gets used. Where is the journal in this? Does anyone know? To actually read this stuff over? It's somewhere in game. Is it in this book over here? No, that's for remembrances. Cut foe with dagger, creating a temporary weak point. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means. If it just increases all damage, or if you just, like, if it procs after a certain amount of damage, or what. I do not know. I just keep firing until it either goes away or it gets procced. Visual Codex, here we go. Skills, sorceries, incants. That's not it. Characters, Iron Eye. Inflict damage on temporary weak point to destroy it and stagger foes. Damaging weak point extends duration. That doesn't really clarify it for me. Inflict damage on temporary weak point to destroy it and stagger foes. So destroying it staggers them temporarily. Damaging weak point extends its duration. So do you just keep hitting the same target and it just keeps extending it, and then when it finally breaks it just staggers? I'm assuming that's all I'm getting out of that. Which it is very good. Like, it's useful in that regard. That's why I use it, the stagger. Alright, so I have to go to Limveld and then find a guy that's like me at one of those tornado locations. That's my quest. It's all the way over there. Yikes. Wait, why is that there, but also a tornado location there? I am confused. Um... Have a good night, Raydow. You too, Shark? Take it easy, man. Thanks for playing today. I don't know why I constantly leave these locations without leveling up, man. It's such a bad habit of mine. Putting myself at risk of losing more runes, but also just kind of not being as strong as I could be. Ow. One thing I will say, something about this character, I feel like I'm required to focus so much more. Maybe it's just because of the timing of the attacks I'm not used to yet, comparatively to, say, Raider. Pardon me. I must go. Yeah, so when the mark breaks, it does do more damage as well. Definitely does. That kind of confirms it. Because the mark exploded and he got nuked for more damage than previously. Dude, where is the thing? I guess it's above. I just gotta go this way. Josh beat Nightreign solo? I did. I did indeed. Jump, please. Please. Go this way. 3 hours in traffic. Happy now, though? I know those days. I've been there. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Yo, serpent bow. Need level 7 for that, but cool finds. Your patience is legendary. Thanks, man. So it has lightning and poison built into it. That's kind of nice. Oh my god, stop lunging. Jesus! Frame trapped. Those are the worst when you just have like a massive group of enemies to fight all at once. Okay. Fire camp right there. Where is the jump up? This is going to be red mains. Oh, dude, jump up, please. Oof. I'm only getting one of those for now, I guess. I guess I could have started at the one up the hill to give myself more time to get the one on top of the tower later, but the reality is that that was not going to go well no matter what. If I had gotten the guy up the hill first instead, I would have had to deal with raining arrows. That would not have been good for me. The Serious M with its speed and constantly retreating with it being a Souls game setting. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Ow. Oh, get the hell out of here. These stupid spiders, man. I can't move. I think these things just infinitely respawn, and that drives me nuts. Like, I genuinely hate that. Like, why did they just keep appearing? Why? Came back at the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why don't you target the face? Oh, I think that face is already dead. That's why. Ow. And now that I've circled all the way around, I have to circle around again because spiders everywhere. Was the Duke's Dearest Freya fight in Dark Souls like this as well, where the spiders just kept coming without like an animation? It's been a while, so I don't actually recall, but they just keep appearing over and over, and I hate it. Like, I can't get peace to actually, like, I can't get an angle to shoot at this thing because it's constant. And it keeps turning the wrong side to me. Oh my god. There. I got him. None of this is good. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let me go see what this thing is now that we're over here. You. I didn't know I was here already. Oh. Yeah, it's a remembrance event. Yep. Invitation from the trader. Noted. Yeah, I know it's from my quest. The Remembrance quest. When I said I didn't know I was already here, it was the, it was a joke. Referring to, Futurama. was off screen. Yeah, the mid-air kill. Cool, man. Oh my god, get up there. Get up there. I guess that. I suppose that one. Yeah, as far as this game living up to my hype, I didn't actually have any hype for this. I was feeling very apprehensive. But the day of, I went in cautiously optimistic because people were kind of raving about it already, so I just kind of hopped in and turned out to be pretty good. I got greedy for that fourth attack there. Unfortunate. But the poison's still ticking away here. Interesting. Another serpent bow. I'll take it because then I can just kind of rotate them. Forgot to use a Sight of Grace. Oof. Be careful, man. You're gonna hurt someone with that thing. Not what I wanted. Oh, you would get knocked down up there, bro. What a terrible, terrible thing to happen. That's alright. Another serpent bow. I can keep these all in rotation and just keep applying poison non-stop from the other hand. That's the business, if you ask me. Wish I had a stone sword key. I guess I should have jumped up the hill and looked to my right. Where the fuck did you come from? Go away. There's so many. More poise, please. Thank you. Nope. 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 Get away from me, sir. Get away from me. What's up, Oresto? The game don't really understand how you're able to enchant the bows constantly. It's from a relic that I'm wearing. Every character can equip 3 relics. One of them that I'm wearing, every time I switch my weapon, I get a random element on it. No, I don't have the time. Did good damage. If I had 30 seconds more. Yeah. If I had 30 seconds more, I could probably figure it out, but... No problem, Risto. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's draconic, I just realized. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, that's new. Man pulled a Placidus Axe attack there. Did you guys see that? Jeez. He went up into a cloud filled with dragon lightning and then smashed down like he was Placidus Axe. I was not ready for that. I had not seen him able to do that yet. That was wild. Okay, I mean, I have three bows that I'm just gonna keep popping shots with. It's really, it's really straightforward here. Okay, lots of damage negation, lots of extra attack. Wish me luck, gamers. I think if I focus on the butterfly, things will go better. Oh, I am doing the dragon. I thought I was doing the insects. My bad. Okay, so it's not an instantaneous line. Okay. Oh, I failed my dodge. Damn, dude. How am I not dodging through that right now? Unfortunate. Oof. It's over for me. Damn. I was getting actually really bad luck with not getting fire on my bow. It was going to fire a couple times, but everything else was just not fire. We got close though. I think in the future, I can hope to maybe find a fire relic to help with that one. But we still got the mission done, so that's cool. Yeah, we got close. I was in the zone there for a while. I took a couple of really bad hits, like that first tail whip. I dodged far too early, because it sends it out in a wave instead of like an instantaneous lash, which I thought it was. Now we have to speak with the priestess. That fight is a lot better when you don't have to worry about meleeing it.
I commend your efforts. Please, accept this token of thanks. Now then.
Wow,
have you any
350?
news to
Wow.
report?
Crazy.
I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time for now.
Remembrance completed. Ironized journal was updated by the recovered memory fragments. Ironized chalice and cracked sealing wax. Okay. Let's see. How many remembrances are there for each character? There's one like main remembrance quest line for each of them. What is this? Extends duration to weak point and critical hits earn runes. I feel like critical hits on this guy is not the greatest thing though. Whatever. Okay guys, that's going to be it for me for tonight. I'm actually going to be taking the next couple of days off as well. I have streamed 2 weeks straight, streaming, you know, anywhere from like 5 to 9, 10 hours every day. I need a bit of a break. So I'll be back in a couple of days, and depending on what goes on, today is the 2nd, so I'll be back on the 5th. If I'm back on the 5th, that means the day after that will be the event, the gaming event for Summer Games Fest, so we'll see what new games are coming out in the summer and fall and winter, and then go on from there, alright? I might come back and play more of this if nothing else comes out between now and then. I'm not expecting anything. And of course, if anyone wants to join up, I'll be doing multiplayer. I'll be open for that. And it would be great to have you guys here for that. If you haven't followed on Twitch already, make sure you do. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, make sure you do as well. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. It was great having you. Thank you for being here for this game. It's been actually a pretty good time for me. Anyways, guys, thanks for chilling. Much love to you all. I'll see you in a couple days. Until then, be excellent to each other.